Yo, 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 yo! We're starting the stream. Bertila, 6 kills. Type something in Twitch chat to fight. We start when he's dead. Go, go, go. Bring him down. 7 kills. Good lord. Don't let him get double digits, boys. Come on. Spam up the Twitch chat. Let's get him. Rumbart with the 10 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, sir.
Whoa.
Whoa, he fucking slaughtered me as well. God damn. God damn, dude. 7 kills. Guys, stop fighting in the corner. He's on the right. Get him. Come on. Wait, why, Ellis, why did you throw the spear? The hell, man? 7 kills. Don't let him get kills, man. Get out of there, man. Get out of the corner, Val. Fuck. 9 kills? Wait, I'm dead again. Fuck's sake, get me in there. Garm, no! Oh, good. You didn't feed him at least. Moobot, get the fuck out of there, man! No! Oh, we're good. Almost dead. 9 kills. Don't let him get don't let him get double digits! No! Ooh! GGG. Berthelus, nice work, dude. Nice fucking work. Holy shit, that was so close to double digits. You don't see them very often. All right, how you guys doing? Holy shit. God damn. So we're going to do some low budget PUBing. So I might have fucked up on the day. I thought I had X amount of more hours because the launch of D4 expansion is happening in, let's see, 6, 7, 8. So what, 32 hours? It happens in 32 hours. And I thought I had a handful of more hours. Which means that I don't think I'll have time to do... Like, my plan was to play this build in low budget, into medium budget, into high budget over the course of the next, like, the 3 days. But then 1 day's cut for me. Because I still gotta fix that. I have so much to do tonight. Holy fuck, man. I gotta finish 2 new guides. No, 3. 1 for Necro, 2 for Spiritborn. Proofread everything. Update the Paragon boards with a new tool they have, if it works, and otherwise I have to do it manual way. And the manual way takes so much time. For all of the Necromancer builds. And I have to record 2 videos. And I have to do all of that before I can sleep tomorrow morning. Before the launch tomorrow. Like, shit, dude. Yep. Yesterday marked my 10-year Twitch partner anniversary. So I've been partnered with Twitch for 10 fucking years. Pretty cool. Anyways, before we go into the Golem build, I got this link to me. This is a 0 support links to an AG of smiting at 388 million DPS. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to first off slaughter it down to the point where it's actually realistic. So it's going to probably land around 200 million. But this is actually pretty fucking cool. There's some really cool things in here that I did not think of. From a nerf that happened X amount of leagues ago. I'm gonna show you. First up, the config is not set to an endgame boss. It has 50% shock value, but if I do this and I check the damage output of this Guardian and I go to shock effect and I go down here, it actually hits 46% on an endgame boss. So if I then set 46% and I then go in here and I check the shock value with 46, you actually do hit 50% on this, which is fucking crazy. Will you play the new class? Yes. Yes, I will. Yes. So first off, obviously Guardian boss, now we're at 245 million. There's a couple of other things, obviously, that needs to be sorted, but I mean, it's going to do way more because this is like... Alright, so essentially, this PUB is a Necromancer, Bone Barrier, SS Glutton COD Eldritch Battery is going with the Caspiro the Eldritch Hubris for superiority. He's even doing Supreme Ostentation to reach Discerning Taste with Impossible Escape. And obviously getting the defenses for the minion up, and then he's doing Link skill. Now, when I saw this, I was like, oh, it's doing the crit, or it's doing, damage, whatever, right? But that's not it. Like, he's doing something that I never considered doing, ever, which actually is really cool. I wanted to show you that. And then he has a 3 passive voices here to get Grand Spectrums for crit multi, Ender charges, making sure that War Cries get better power output, and Bannerman strategy on top of that. Now, how good this will be, I'm not so sure, because, I mean, this is looking at... Warcry power is fine, but the Banner Valor is generating the Valor base of the War Cries, right? To consistently get a flow of that, and we've done this with the Champion in the past as well. But I'm not sure if it's going to feel that good to play in comparison when it comes to clearing, because it's a 1 minion playstyle, right? However, this actually looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's expensive as fuck. Let's just put that out of the way first. It's expensive as fuck. I think the playstyle will be kind of weird, but I just got this sent to me, so I want to show you it because it actually looks really interesting. When he first wrote to me, what did he say? He said 300 mil, and I said, it sounds either crazy good or bait is what I wrote to him. Like, what the hell? So here's the thing. Intuitive Link Hydrosphere. So how do you guys remember how we abused the living fuck out of Hydrosphere before the nerfs to it? Essentially, what you would do is every build in the entire game just place the Hydrosphere on the ball, so you would just do stupid damage. Then they made 2 changes to it. Now you can only hit the Hydrosphere once every second, which is terrible. The other part is you couldn't use it for minions anymore. And that's because they made it so that only the entity, not player, entity that summons or casts the Hydrosphere can hit it. And if you do a 1 minion build like this, I mean, you're literally you're just gonna link it to your AG, and the AG is your damage. You can actually utilize Hydrosphere for it. It's actually really cool. I never thought about it. Granted, I'm not a big fan of 1 minion builds like Reaper or AG Smiting, but this actually is pretty cool. Actually pretty cool. Then Battle Mage Cry for crit, Seismic Cry, Rallying Cry, standard setup, and then we have War Banner, Awaken Generosity, Awaken Empower for hatred, Purifier, Purity of Elements, Precision and Spirit Offering, more crit scaling, Determination, Generosity, Awaken Lighten, and then this is the links. In your body armor, this is all he has. Just Animate Guardian Smite, there's no other supports for him. There's no other supports. If you go to his configuration, actually, let's show his gear, actually. So he has a Gavel with damage output. This is for the Rallying Cry. Then he has a Matua Tupuna, for the increased non-curse effect on your skills for your minions. A Giga expensive Lich's Circlet with level of aura gems, affecting non-curse skills, level mini skills, aura AoE, the whole shebang, right? This is expensive as fuck, right? Chest piece with the banner effect, grace aura effect, non-curse aura skills, just keep pushing that aura bot strategy. The Link Gloves Fresia, we have March of the Legion for Divine Blessing. Giga expensive amulet with level of all skills and lightning skills plus endurance charges. Bone ring with again endurance charges. Giga expensive. Well, actually, they're not too bad, but they're mage spell obviously, but Flood's not in. So that's basically the setup. But however, what's really cool with this is that he's dual wielding Replica Dreamfeather to stack armor, right? Increase attack damage per 450 armor, and with all of this armor stacking and the banners and everything, like, you can push ridiculous armor modifiers to scale that so high. And he's using this together with Formless Flame, which gives increased armor based on overcap fire rest, hence the Purity of Element and Purity Fire. And then he has a Skin of the Lord with the Iron Reflex key passive. Then he has 25% implicit and explicit conversion, so that the smiting, which is already converting 50%, gets 100%. And then you have Tailwind on the crit because he's going to crit a lot. Right? So that's basically the gear. What's really cool with this is, again, it's a one-link setup. Now, yes, sure, the build is super fucking expensive and it's squishy as shit, and you'll have to, like, fine-tune it. But the idea of this looks fantastic. I've never seen this. And if you then look at the configuration for the Animate Guardian, he's sitting on 2.9 million armor and doing 245 million Shaper DPS. This is not including the Hydrosphere approach to it. This is actually pretty cool. So the biggest issue that I see with this is that he will die. Now, obviously, he's going to kill shit before they touch him. That's kind of like the idea of this. But he will die. Like, that's the main problem here. He's got 29,000 HP. He can take a 300k fist hit, 285k lightning, 285 cold, 440 fire, however, and 100k chaos. Now, for reference, I'm going to show you another PUB and show you an AG that did die in very juiced tier 16s. It was in the Zubansor, and I did it in the mirror tier budget, by the way. And if I then go to calculation and I head over to, if I can find my AG here. This guy could take 1.3 million lightning and 300,000 chaos, but again, only 300,000 physical. This guy has 89,000 life. This guy died in a juiced up tier 16. Like, this guy actually genuinely fucking died. And if you then compare those defense stats, the elemental max hit is so bad. So to play this, the thing is, if you're doing this much damage, you could literally just, you could do this. You could go elemental army. You could literally do these things, right? And if you do this, now you have a lot better defenses. But it's still, this is not going to be enough. So I'm not sure what the solution would be there, and I'm assuming it would have to be some tree changes to make him more tanky. You don't want to give him meat shield, right? For obvious reasons. So that's one of the issues I see with this PUB specifically, is the survivability of the AD. Put in another Empower. Okay, sure. The build is already expensive as fuck. So yeah, let's do that and look at the defenses. That's not actually going to give him that much. And the reason for that is, you look at his level, he's 31. Anything above 30, you get half of the scaling from that. So it's kind of but like, how much armor are we sitting on now? 3.8 million armor. 3.8 million armor. But now he has 61,000 HP. Obviously, he would want some recovery, and I don't think there was any sort of minion leech or anything like that, or in regen. He's only got 61,000 HP, like, even with this kind of setup. So I'm not sure what the solution would be in terms of upping this guy's survivability. But the PUB looks really cool. And you'd have to solve your own survivability. But the fact that you can get them to do this much damage, and I don't think the AG gear is that okay, the skin might be expensive, but I don't think it's going to be that crazy. But you definitely want to get him way better defenses for sure. And I'm not sure what the best approach would be to achieve that. Obviously, you would do the fist damage mitigation instead of the elemental one, but then again, you want the elemental node for the resistance because that gives him more armor. But you want actual fist damage mitigation like that. You want to have him actually be able to sustain himself. So I'm not sure what the play would be. You can get another defensive mastery from the golem nodes here. So maybe you can get a jewel that gets the superiority here so that you can actually get this one. Then you can get him leech. That would help his sustain versus dots, I guess. I'm not sure. Soccer's get don't matter. He's done. Yeah, I know. Maybe give him a shield, lose a little damage. I mean, it's half his damage. Jesus fucking Christ. I think it's cool, though. I'm not going to go in too much in depth with this, but I'll send you guys this PUB. This is what I got sent to me. It looked really cool, though, so I just wanted to talk about it real quick. So, make a build tank that uses Headhunter. Well, minions don't use Headhunters for obvious reasons, because you don't scale the minions with it. This is what we're going to be doing today. This is a low-budget golem PUB. And then we're going to figure out the step between this and medium budget. And I'm going to talk about my goals that I want to achieve. We already have a high budget PUB for it. Post on my Twitter, it's in the chat. And essentially, I want to reach a point where I'm happy with the budget cost of the build, which should never exceed 10 divines. I want to keep it around 4 to 5, or probably, preferably lower. But I want the damage to be around 2.5, preferably 3 million. That's kind of like the point I'm at. I'd like the build to do about 2.5 to 3 million DPS, which is almost double what it's currently doing. I want the build to be finished at level 92, and I want the budget to be kept down. So those are like the goals I'd like to achieve with the low budgets. So this, I haven't looked at this before. This is just what Atros sent me, the Heal QQ, and Atros has been working on. So I'm just going to go through it real quick to see what's in here. RMR, Res, offering, fist damage bit, no AoE. I mean, obviously I would do this. Kind of want the cooldown recovery. This is currently Stone Golem, yes. This is using 4 harmonies, though. Now, I understand that the harmony is going to be very cheap to get. But the thing is that I'm thinking is, I think it might be better to try to make the build without the harmonies on a low budget. Because there's a couple of things, right? One, if a build like this becomes popular, they're not going to be cheap anymore. That's the first thing. Secondly, on a league start, you're not going to have access to a bunch of those early game. However, I'm pretty sure it is like one of the most common fucking primordial jewels. So the primordial, I think it's what? Pier? No, it's not Pier, is it? Grotto drops it. I guess it's farmable. What else do we have? Let's go through the skills. Bone offering. Clay Shaper. PoE Determination Tempest. Stone Golem's Horde. This is with conk effect, so this is pure single target damage up, but doing 1.6 million. Yeah, you can farm the cars, but you want to make the build be functional to farm it. And you don't want to end up with having 1.6 million DPS after farming it, because that's kind of like shit. Skelly Feeding Frenzy. And this is a shield, I'm assuming, with life recovery block. I like the approach of that. Frostbite Vuln, Precision Arrogance. That's fine. Blood Demon. If I'm done with D4 for now, no, I have a shitload of stuff to update tonight, including recording 2 different videos. And the launch for D4 is tomorrow night for us. At 1 a.m. And I'll be going crazy. +1. BDR chest. Chaos Res gloves. Not bad, actually. Generic booties. Fist level amulets. Amethyst rings? Yeah, I guess it's fine. We have PoE. Only 1 flask. Okay, so there's a lot of the defense from there as well. What is releasing tomorrow? Well, in 32 hours, Diablo 4 expansion Vessel of Hatred is launching and the new class Spiritborn. Okay. Config. Oh, this is not even a boss setup. Not that it matters much. Intimidate AG gloves. Leer cast Dying Breath. Okay. Lunaris and Gruthkul. No. Yes, Gruthkul. Nearby enemies 1. As the mountain inexorable. The accuracy. It feels weird going in here and not taking these notes, though. I don't like the damage being that low. I mean, you got a clay shaper, you got +1. You have +1 from amulet. What's the oil? Testudo. Okay, that's fine. How the fuck is it only doing 1.5 though? Right. The Blood Demon Pride is a bit wonky in the calculation. So what happens if I do that? Okay, so if Pride is actually active, then it's 2.2. Well, that's a little lower because we're scaling some auras, right? Yeah. So let's say 2 million then. Why the sudden interest in golems? Is there new tech or someone discovered something new? Can't remember you saying anything good about golems for years now. Well, my comment has always been, why play golems when you can play Zoomancer? That has always been my argument, and I'm still in that position. However, people keep asking me for years now that people want to have a golem build. And I'm like, but why play it when you can play Zoomancer? Problem I have is people still want to play golems. And this league, there was this one random guy, some one-trick pony dude who was complaining and had a 1-minute rant about how minion streamers lacked innovation and new content. And we're not that many minion streamers. It's basically just me and Balor. So it's pretty obvious who he's talking about. And he posts this rant in a video in which he's showcasing your standard Forge Frostbear Spectre build just using Sval and Indus. It's like, that's not very innovative in my opinion. But sure, the build's great. Don't get me wrong, great. The build's fantastic. But I know, it just felt very, very off. I had no idea who this dude was. So instead of making a thing out of it, I decided to do what he could have done. And that's actually just start innovating. So not long after that video, we made a champion cheerleader supporting dominating blow character. Now that's fucking innovation. We made a Warcry chieftain animate weapon. Now that's fucking innovation. Just to start with. Then we solved the Dorianish prototype negative value. Like, I don't think that's too much innovation in that one. We basically had a different approach in solving the Deviant approach with the Spectre setup for Dorianis, which is the build I'm currently actively been playing lately. And I feel like it can't be on me and Balor's shoulders to, or Previ or Nathan. Like, it can't be on our shoulders to innovate and do everything for minions. I mean, Jesus Christ. My first job on a league launch is update my guides. Then I can start innovating, right? So I don't know. I got a little bit mad, like a little upset about it. So I said, instead of making a thing out of it, we'll just innovate and we'll show people what you can do if you actually start innovating. Instead of just fucking using the new toy that GG gave us, we're actually showing you new innovation. Anyways, div cards should be faster to get the stuff. So. Heal. Here's the thing. This build with functional pride is about 2 billion DPS. I'd like to push that up about 500,000, if not more. Defenses are absolute dog shit. So here's my problem with the Stone Golem approach. You go through campaign with whatever, right? Now you're expected to farm harmonies, right? You have bad damage. You're fixing your harmonies, and then after doing all of that effort and farming to get your harmonies, Is it going to feel good if the build's doing 2 million DPS? No. Not if you have to farm, what is it, 4, 5? 4 Harmony Jewels. So after farming for 4 Harmony Jewels, you will have 2 million? Where like the majority of minion builds will sit on 3, 3.5, 4 million DPS without requiring that farming, by just getting up to mapping. I don't think, like, I don't mind the build being a little behind on damage output, but I don't think that we should require the player, or like the experience should not be that you finish map and then you have to farm your jewels only to sit on 2.5 million DPS. That is a problem. That is a horrible feeling. At that point, you'd rather just play fucking Absolution or something, or Assume Mans until you have everything for the medium budget and then go into that instead. That would feel better. So I think that for this to be an attractive choice, it needs to have more than the argument, I want to play the build I'm supposed to use for the endgame. Because that's not going to be enough when you have to farm 4 harmonies only to land on 2 million DPS. That's the argument I'm in. Now, granted, we have, what, another 9 skill points we can slot out. Less than that, sorry. 6. But they're not going to bring the damage up. Like, it's not going to be enough. Let me add a pride. So this is going to scale a little less, though. But it's going to be about roughly the same. We don't have too much R scaling. So 2.2 with the Blood Demon, right? So even if I do this, it's like 56,000 DPS. It's like, To get meaningful damage, you have to dip into crit, which is expensive. Yeah. Have we humored the idea of doing this with Carrion, though, for this specific step? Like, what happens if we do this? Actually, we can't do that. This is gonna suck ass, isn't it? Like, you got also to keep in mind, this is a 6-link setup with fucking conk effect. No. Medium body would have to be non-CI. Like, this is my issue here. 2.2 million. This is after farming harmonies, right? That's my problem with this. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Here's a P-Raw low budget. 4 million. This is piss easy, cheap fucking gear. I don't even have that fucking jewel socket in here for some reason. What the fuck? 4.4 million. Now, okay, it's poison. Let's look at a low budget. No, actually, you can't see the DPS on that. Well, actually, can you? You can. Here's a low budget, really bad version of the Spectre build, and that's doing 3 million. And you don't have to farm anything specific. It's fucking using Bones of Ore and Purples. Okay, but when you say go Carrion Poison, that will never compete with Animate Weapon, Ranged Animate Weapon, or Poison SRS, or Poison Sue. It can never compete with any of those 4 builds, and it will require the exact same things to make it poison. So at that point, you're again in the category, just play one of those 4, and then transition to golems and medium budgets. This is my problem with the low budget approach for the golem build. There is just, it's such a wide variety of other necromancer minion oriented builds that does not differ too much in the tree, that would make the argument, I want to play this build the way it's supposed to be played at the end game. If I do half the damage and I'm half a squishy, fuck no. That is not a good argument. If it's a little behind, yeah, sure, I'll buy that. I mean, I've done that several times. Hell, I've leveled with Dark Pact. It's terrible to level with Dark Pact. I loved it, because it wasn't that far behind. Let's look at a Herald of Purity low budget. This is a build-up build. 3.5 million. Dominating Blow is the only thing I can think of that would be behind. And this one has Vol, which compensates this issue. And again, none of these builds require you to farm 4 fucking harmonies before you have this bad damage, right? That's my problem. Low budget Sue is like 4. No, 3, sorry. 2.9 actually. My bad, I'll take it back. 2.9. You also need Transfig Gem on 20 quality. Yeah, I mean, Trans Gem 20 quality. You need 4 harmonies. Low budget Absolution. So this is, what, 16? This is 2.4, 2.5 million because it's about 3 times the PUB DPS. It's not calculating correctly. So this one's doing more. And look at it. It's a fucking tabula on this. There's no need to farm anything specific to make this work. Medium budget. Yo, Heal, did you guys have any medium budget version for it? Because if you guys don't have a medium budget, I'm just going to go ahead and say you don't play the low budget to this. I mean, the only thing I could think of would be like if I drop this and we drop the Spectre, what happens if we do this? We can't actually, never mind. Because we would lose too much of the efficiency. But we could, I was thinking the Primordial Chain. Now. Just now. You had some with Matas, but it's also not great. Going light block costs too much points. This is kind of a build that you swap into when you get the gear. Because of the nature of how Golem builds are made, with stacking Prim Jewels, right? I think you're absolutely correct. This was my concern. So that's why when Atros mentioned that maybe we'll humor the idea of going Elementalist would actually be the play. That I could get behind if we could get the numbers up. But I mean, the more I look at this, the more I feel like low budget will just be so far behind. It's fucking disgusting. Alt Quan on Hordes carrying is actually pretty enjoyable on a lower budget. The PUB doesn't really represent the DPS very well because the Empowered Cascade use overlaps a lot and the AoE is huge. True. I definitely can agree with that. I still think you'd be better off playing P-Raw, PSRS, HR, Sue, Poison Sue, Absol, Spectre. That's just the minion builds that I would recommend. There's a long list of other builds that I would say would outperform this so many times over in the low budget states. Reaper Marionettes, I have not, no. I'm actually not a big fan of Reaper at all. If people want the low budget Golem build, it's a thought to fulfill that. So when people tell me that they love Golem builds and they want to play Golems, I think that most, if not all of them, are not really caring that much about low budgets. Most people in PoE that plays the end game plays medium or high budget builds. Because a low budget, essentially, it's very subjective, right? Because it depends on how you see it, right? Because like gamer me would say that a low budget is like 50 divines, but that's obviously way too much for most players. And I would say like a medium budget is 100 to 200 divines. Like that's not realistic. But me as a guide writer, low budget, 10 divs is crazy high. And I would try to keep it between 1 to 5 is like what I'd like to be at, right? And medium shouldn't exceed 40 divines, for example. Then it's high budget after that. That's how I see it, right? And I believe that's the exact guidelines we have on Ice Veins as well that I have to obey as well, based on my contracts. And it's like, that budget, you go through campaign, and then low budget, like you're kind of moving out of that when you reach yellow, red tier maps. You're already at the point where like you're looking at upgrading your stuff into a higher budget state after that. Now, low budget should be able to get you to the point where you can get 1 or 2 void stones, if not all four void stones, right? That's how I see it, at least. Nobody, you go carrying and drop armies for attack speed or abyss duels. Sure, but, you know. I mean, if you did... Let's just re-add the pride so we can see. Let's say I did add regular carrion golem. We would only have 3 now, right? And the conk effect would go. You could add ruthless or something. Sure, we have the empowered cascade, sure, but it's like... And then we do this. I mean, even if we push up 5, it's... the damage will suck. Well, that's the issue, right? Then we're, again, coming back to the argument that... We'd rather just play something else. But did you guys make a medium budget, by the way? Did you touch upon that? Because otherwise, I'll just take the high budget build, and I will slaughter it and make it live and make it a medium budget. It was not finished. Do you have the work in progress one? Is missing the 10 minions for regular carrion? True, true. So yeah, I don't think... High budget 12 link carrion still OP in the end game. This is the high budget version that we made. This is 500,000 effective HP and 51 million shaper DPS with 9,000 energy shield. It's like insta leech, yada yada. This is not a 12 link, by the way. This is dual wielding. So this is not even 12 link, which makes this significantly cheaper than the 12 link carrion. And I believe this is tankier. The one I have is this, and why the damage sucks. So much is this in Divines? I don't know how the prices are. You'd have to type. You can type expansion by Golem. You'll have the POB in there. Meme build subtract them did. You can improve that, but didn't subtract. The only video I saw for subtract them was the leveling thing, which is just a twink leveling. I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything else from him though. Yo, Heel, you gotta learn to color code these things, man. Holy shit. Frustratingly annoying to look at. Was Atros? Like, why have a leather belt instead of like Darken the Throne? I don't think Elementalist is the play for a higher budget version of a Golem build. It's just not enough scaling for them. I mean, there's two things causing the DPS to be bad. First off, you don't have Spectre set up. Secondly, you're playing Elementalist. Stride Glove is viable for very high end. For some builds, sure. High budget doesn't seem that unreasonable to gear. That's the whole point of it, Ricky. Like, the 12 link Carrion Giga high budget endgame build is really fucking expensive. The high budget PUB that we made last night, very reasonable. It's high budget, sure. You get stupidly tanky, and it does not cost you that much to play. Does do minion lich circle? Yeah, okay, so they are expensive, but you'd actually fracture it yourself. That's how you would do it. I don't think this would be the play. What I think would be the play is what I would assume would be the play is skipping spell suppression. So what we'd have to do is we basically have to cut the entire CI approach, which means we have to drop Whispers of Doom as well. So basically, we want this, though, if you can get it. You either get it from here, or you pick it up from here. Those are the two options. That would be good. And I kind of want to go down and do this, because I think that's really good. And that allows us to do this, maybe even this. Those are 6%ers. Do this, do that, do this and this, and this and this, this and this, and go through here. I mean, I would rather do that. Now, the real question is, do we keep, like, medium budgets clusters? I'm not so sure. That would go away. What the fuck? We do this. Definitely want to get that one. Is there any way to guarantee a fraction mod? No, there's not. I mean, we would have to have the AG do the Vuln, exactly. We lose a little bit of damage for doing that, but I think that's the play. Well, this is not going to be enough HP, though. What's the oil right now? In Vietnam, we went Grave Pact, right? I'm thinking we just spec Grave Pacts. If we do this... And then we oil Death Attunement instead. That's what I'm thinking. Go ES and take ES. No, it's not live. ES is for high budget. You don't go CI on a medium budget. It would like most people following a guy that does that is gonna fail and they're gonna get fucked over. The high budget goes CI. Ken ended up where we were with Ellie. Sure, but you said 10 million. Look at the DPS. See? Now we have to change some woke gems. Sure. Ah, shit. Yes, I mean, like I said, there's going to be some changes. We'll get there. Renewal. Rotten Claws. Vicious Bite. The fuck did my harmonies go? Well, shit. Okay. Ulnatal's gotta go. That's gotta go. Which means that's gotta go. And that's gotta go. That will go away. Let's just do this. That's gotta go. That's definitely gotta go. Then we do this. Fuck's sake. Which one is it? The effervescent one. There. Bleed removal. Okay. Delete, sort. Okay, AG gear. AG gear is fine. So let's put on the generic stuff, right? First and foremost, a mid-rolled Darkness Enthroned. And then we have the question regarding woke gems gotta go. which means we're losing Intimidate unless we do gloves on the AD. But let's not do that right now. This is also without the pride being included, by the way. Greetings, what's up, Corn? Anyway, to guarantee a fracture ball? No, there is not. It's just a sorry, there is not. We do this. Brutality's gotta go to a regular version. I mean, this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna be an issue. Well, it's because of Flesh and Stone. To turn that off, well, we don't lose that much, actually. So... that weapon is too OP. Let's do this. Yeah, but Spellfist, Opal Scepter. I guess for like a medium budget, I guess it's fine. Base don't matter now. It really doesn't matter. This is a synthesized base. So what you want to do... actually, no, you do want the crit version. So I guess you have to do an Opal, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, almost made a mistake there. Then you do spell, and you do physical. To be fair, we could do a trigger craft on this. A base should be dirt cheap. Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna bother putting that in. Like, you can always make it better. It's easy to make it better. It's basically the idea that I have with this. There we go. Now its damage is looking more realistic. Clay Shaper will not be that good for this. Well, that woke me up. Ah, good morning. Holy shit. Nope, my lungs are still there. Holy shit, dude. Whew. I can say the flame golems. Sure. It'll be worse than this. I considered it, and then I stopped considering it. It's basically the TLDR. It used to be really good, though. Flame golems was really cool back in the day. I hate not touching nomadic. Tireless. Like, we're so close to all of this. 29. Let's see. 3, 3, 4, 7. I still need to cut points out of the street, though. Do we really need this? We have sacrifice. I'd rather cut it and do that. Where do I see the triggers in the PUB? Heal. This one. So the skill cooldown is 1.32 seconds. I'm just getting confused looking at these numbers right now. You want the first number to be a bit lower than the second one. Do you mean the cast per second or what? Because it says 2.25 cast per second, which is lower than the skill cooldown, which is 2.27. You mean that the second one needs to be lower? The other way around. And the solution is another harmony. Because the way I read it is that we're actually on par, like we're on point. We'll come off seed before we finish attack. Okay, but then I did read it right then. Okay. If we do it this way, then we have endurance charges. We're gonna have feeding frenzy. That we can uncheck. The crit you have in your main hand. Well, it's only 8% right now. I guess we could change the speed craft. No, we can't change the speed craft because we have the trigger, right? And Mata is a 9.10. So we just switch places with these then. That would be the solution. Obviously, if we get something like, if we roll something like this, I mean, 11%, I mean, this is kind of like how you would like to do it. And what that allows you to do is actually buy a bottom rolled Matas. Why don't they use Ice or Lightning Golem for builds to be the main damage? Can't you achieve good results with them? We can reach all right results with them, but I don't think that they're able to compete that well with towards the Golem, with the Stone Golem approach. I'm happy with this being 95. I don't know how the defense will be till we put gear on the guy. Vulnerability will have to be on this. We're supposed to run 4 Spectres. Which we need levels for, because this is only 24. That's fine. That means we get that from the helmet. You're going to play this build? So, here's the problem. I was supposed to play this today. The problem I have is, when I'm done with tonight's stream, I will spend the entire night making 3 new build guides, 2 recordings for YouTube videos, and updating the Paragon board on every single Necromancer build that I have on Icy Veins. And then tomorrow morning, I will be able to sleep. And then when I wake up tomorrow evening, or late evening, we have Diablo 4 expansion launching. So I don't think I'll have, like, if I have time to do a little bit, I would love to do it. But first we got to finalize these things, and then I'll jump in and try to get it as much as we can done, right? So I'll probably be able to play a little bit, but I'm not going to be able to do what I wanted to do, which was play this through the campaign, level a new character, show you guys progression campaign to low budget, then low budget to medium, and medium to high. That was my initial plan, but that's not going to work. I don't have time for it. So let's finish this and see how much time we can put into it. Obviously, I think that we're not block scaling this at all right now. AG Vuln means, you know what? Let me change these. Let's do that. This. And this. I give you a bunch of high budget gear. I wonder if it's not better to play test it at a medium budget though. Because high budget is going to take quite some time to do. To set that up. Medium budget is more lenient. It's not as tight. Would we use Legacy? No, we would not. So... YOLO. Fucking hell. Oh. My daughter's having a cold again. Fuck, getting hit with it again, dude. We'll just do this, and then we'll corrupt. Actually, no. Mostly, you'll see these on, like, Embalmer gloves. Which would not be in that list. It would be up here. And then you do... Corruption, Vuln... And then you do this, and now I know what I'm supposed to do here. Wind Scream. And then you would do config. You can apply an additional curse. Save. Accurate. It works. Still have an open socket. Okay. Gear-wise for us. We're capped in accuracy, apparently. Got to show me how bad I really am at this game. We thought after 10 years of on and off playing, I would get easily through the campaign. But my third warden got one shot by the Trinity today. Jesus. But like the warden is kind of squishy though. We don't need discipline. Okay, so we have 2 open sockets right now. Gear-wise, helmet. I mean, we can do burger helmet. Level. +2. I don't know, just some fucking rest or something. And that puts us on 3 specters. I mean, it's going to give us 4. We're now good on the specter count. What body armor do we do in this? There's a couple of options. There's actually a couple of really good options. Like, really good options for medium budgets. Brass Dome is the first one that comes to mind. Like, actually. So we currently are running aura-wise. We have PoE, Flesh and Stone. We dropped Disc, which is 35%. CVDT, Mortal Call. I don't like that, personally. We have 2 sockets open, and we have some aura reservation open. Now, granted, damage will be higher, because Pride is not calculated properly because of the Spectre setup. We need Asmark. It's right there. Asmark's already there. I'm thinking about an aura, though. Partner anniversary, thank you, Reckle. What kind of aura would you run, then? And heal, before you say haste, shut your mouth. Right, don't even say it. Arctic armor. No. Pride? Our Spectre does Pride for us. Precision already in. I mean, the choices would be Skid or Haste. Haste would be too much, I think. Let's verify. Yeah. But Skidder wouldn't. Yeah, let's just fucking do Skidder. Whatever. RDF? Which one is RDF? Tempest Shield? Well, we're not scaling block at the moment. I don't think we will. Replica Dragon Fang. Oh. Flesh and Stone stance. Yes, but it's scaling with aura efficiency, so we have to manually add it. And then we always have to verify how much defense you have without it active, because you have to be within 1.5 meter radius for it to actually get full effect. But we can't have it in here because it scales with aura efficiency. But yes, it's in max effect though, so we got to keep that in mind. I don't mind the Skitter bot. I like that. We put precision in here. And we make this a 3-link with life tap. Alright, body armor. I'm very much interested in putting a brass dome on this. It solves crit damage stuff. It gives a stupid amount of armor. Gives us max Elirus. Doesn't really impact us in terms of socket coloring. I think Brasdom might actually be the play. My problem with Brasdom is I fucking hate it. I actually find Brasdom to be such a nasty piece of shit. I'm a professional Brasdom hater. Join the club, man. Join the club. But, okay, do you have a suggestion for a body armor that would actually compete with this, though? Because that's the problem I have right now. What can compete with Brasdom to be within reasonable budgets? Skin of the Lords with iron reflexes. I mean, no. New rare armor? You know how big a new rare armor needs to be to beat Brasdom? The new rare armor is not going to give you immunity to crit. Nor is it going to give you the max res. 10 div craft and end up being worse in terms of the defensive scaling that we're actually gaining. However, we actually, we have Garb of the Ephemeral. So we're already immune to crit. Well, nearby at least. How you doing, Kaka? It's good to see you, by the way. So we can't use a royal plate because we don't have 293 armor or strength, sorry, right? We can't use a legion plate. We can't use a titan plate. We can probably squeeze in and use a glorious. But now we're like already down to not the new armor. So now you'd have to do a hybrid armor for this. Spectre armor? No. That would be unnecessary increase of prices for the build. How much strength can he be? I mean, we can... So here's the thing, right? We can always add strength as a modifier in our gear, but now we're sacrificing a suffix. The bone rings, we kind of want to have offensive stat like the APS. We don't want to skimp out on chaos rest, so any stat we go for that is replacing a suffix is going to increase the cost for the build. Now, we are in a medium budget state, so I think it's going to be fine, but if we had more strength... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 6. I mean, we could do this. That gives us 20 more strength. It sucks that we're this close to these nodes and not taking them. Because if you do this, I still need to cut 3 points out of this build. Is that like some Giga chest or what? Yeah, Kaka? Can you take Enduring Composure instead of Inexorable? These nodes are wasted, actually, because we're not actually going for block. Shit. I think we're gonna use a brass dome either way. The problem with the enduring composure is the soccer jewel starvation and golden builds have. Thread of hope. Nah, I'll try to avoid that personally. But I think we'll do this after all. That means we can cut all of this. That's 7 points, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. I mean, we actually benefit more from not taking that shitty node, getting this, and benefiting more from doing this. Brass dome. Brass dome, brass dome, brass dome. Here. Done. Fuck me. Cloak of Tavmirile? Well, why the fuck would I use this? That's crazy talk, sir. Even the replica one. Where's the replica? Replica cloak. Wait, the cloak replica is gone? I didn't even know. Oh man. Is there a replica even? I was sure there was. +2 minion brass dome. Let's not exaggerate on the currency, alright? Grithcool? Fuck no. How's the accuracy? We're good. So, we now have brass domaruni. Gloves. What fucking implicit would we put? If we want to keep it realistic. We do like a tier 3 min damage. And we do tier 2 mark. Or tier 5, whatever the fuck it is. Lightning coil better than brass dome. The problem with lightning coil, which a lot of people seem to ignore mentioning when they promote it, is that the physical damage that they convert into lightning is only from actual hits. Generic pair of booties. Armor only works on hits, though. Yes, but you get 5% max all rust from the brass dome. Rest, some chaos, some fire, some cold chaos, implicits. That's just fire rest. Let's do sapped. Whatever. Doppel? Nah. Won't Spectres die? So this Spectre has a 1 million EHP versus Lightning. It actually has 1.6 million EHP. The Blood Demon has 3.9 million EHP. The Hulking Miscreation has 4 million EHP. And the Guardian Turtle is almost 5 million EHP. I can wholeheartedly say that the only thing that I think could ever kill them is a super juiced map in which you have an Executioner mod that starts, you know, probing their anuses before they smack them with the Giga Crit because the AG for some reason was straggling behind and didn't get in range for the immunity to crits. That's probably the only way they can die. And even then, I wouldn't expect them to survive it. I really would expect them to survive it. Put it this way, the turtle can take a 2.5 million lightning damage hit before it dies. Thanks, stuff. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, amulet-wise, we need to oil death attunement. We need to fix dexterity, so most likely Jade, unless we just ramp our own defenses by literally saying, fuck this, we go Jinx Juju. Or we do the RDF. Those are the two choices. And I'm very confident that the RDF will be the winning goal for this, because we don't really have that much of anything scaling the golems. Dragon Fang. Anoint. Death. Attunement. This helps with attribute requirements as well. Counter Transgems? Yes, it does. Great. Wait for D4 about you. Tired. I got a lot of stuff to do tonight after the stream. Ah, fuck. What's the... How do you spell it? Golem... Skill Gems? Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's pushing Necron D4. Nice. I'm actually making a guide tonight that should be the meta build for the Necromancer. It's a Blood Spirit build. So I'll actually be making that tonight for the Necro. Well, they're already fucking Giga capped, so we're Gucci. We don't even need rest on the jewels, so I would say... one bone ring. Probably two. Life. Min damage. Minion speed. One ring with dex. And one ring with like this. Someone explained to me how the Dark Mirror Spectre work. Found one to sell 7. I need 4 of them. Desecrate doesn't spawn them. No, it's an itemized corpse. So essentially, you right-click the corpse in your hideout and you'll spawn a corpse you can summon. But if it dies, you have to... Well, actually, the marionette actually resurrects themselves, but... You need 4 to farm 4, correct. The skill, the life mastery... Is Brass Dome strength provide no bonuses to maximum life a life tagged modifier? It is. Then we don't spec the mastery. 22,000 fist max. Okay, let's disable. What happens if we're not inside the boss's anuses? Inspecting their malignant tunnel. So we got 17.5k P max hit without Flesh and Stone being active, which it will be to some degree when it maxes when we're inside the boss, right? LE defense around 34k. I mean, this is not bad. It's not bad. We could sure we could use a little more chaos rest, but I mean, it's not bad. So, not to mention, Blood Demon is miscalculated in POB, so it's actually not even included. So, what you'd have to do, which wouldn't actually really be accurate, but it would be a little less damage than this. And that's 22 million on this budget. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put in 2 jewels in here, and then we are done, I think. I'll have to verify it and stare at it for a little bit before I finalize it, but this seems to be the case. Fizz. Recently. It's not bad. Didn't I do helmet implicits? Oh. You're right. Taken as? Yeah. Vuln? It's not ours. Yeah. It's not ours. We could do Lightning Rush. And then Fist is Lightning. You done with Gauntlet? Yeah, I'm done with Gauntlets. I wish I had time to race, though. Would have been fun. We're using Life Tap. We don't need this. We do this. Max Lightning Rush, 1%. And then Eater, we take Fist as Lightning at 7%. Simply because it's like we're going to have 84% Lightning Rush, right? The problem with this is like, it's going to give you like 1.1k Fist hits. It's like, it's not bad though. But there you go. Now we're at 24k. This is pretty fucking tanky. Versus Fist, though. Now, Sustain is crazy high. How's the mana Sustain with this? Let's find out. $12 mana, not an issue. 37 mana, definitely not an issue. Here's the one I'm concerned about. We are regenerating the same amount of mana per second that it costs to cast one Skelly Mate. Now you don't need to spam this. And if you don't have the level to sustain it, you would lower the level on precision. What happens to my accuracy if that's happened? We're still fine. RDF is just too fucking good for this. All right, we're good then. All right. All right, chat, I invite you all to help me in staring at this PUB for a few minutes to see if there's anything I fucked up on or anything we can improve. There's always something you missed. And if I can't figure something out in a few minutes, then we're going to finalize this. I'm not going to touch Reaper yet, bro. Holy shit, man. That's just not going to happen. Okay, I don't see any improvements I can make on this tree. I really don't. The only thing I would consider is around this area. Because we have both combat stamina, tireless, and sanctuary, and more max rest. Ooh. No, we did take the lightning already, yeah. So, I mean, we have access to these nodes here. And a dual socket. I could cut this. Wait. Flask. Okay, we gotta go through the items as well. So that's like the only thing I would consider looking at, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, but like, we're already level 95 heal, so if we were to take something here, something else has to go, right? Add a war cry? No. But Juggernaut is 3 points. You want to cut Juggernaut in favor of a Jewel. This build is already doing 20 to 22 million DPS when the Pride effect is cut in. So you want to grab this and this. That's 6 nodes. 3, 4, 5. Where do we grab the last one from? We don't have accuracy mastery. We don't need it. It's not in. We have AoE, offering, convocation CDR, and max res. Anointed death attunement. AoE maybe not needed. Quality of life though. How much EHP difference are we talking about here? 134.5, 134.5. We actually get less, but if we grab this, we'd get the dual sockets. And we're about the same EHP. You know what? I don't think it's worth it. We'll just do this. I'm happy with this tree. I don't like the way that looks in that area, but I'm happy with it. I'm definitely happy with it, for sure. Other mana wheel is more valuable. I mean, I get 8% block spell. We don't need the mana, but I guess... Okay, so to be fair, the lower level this character is, the more valuable this becomes for QOL. I will agree to your statement and do this. I think that's a fair take. I think the difference is completely fucking irrelevant. And I'd rather have the block and play it like this. But I think most people will have a better experience with this. I agree with that statement. Okay. Anything else? No. So, tree's done. Carrion, where your damage plummets. That's what's going to happen if you do that. Skill-wise, nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, heal. Would you use pulver? No, you wouldn't. You would just play this for clearing because it's like they keep slamming, right? So it doesn't matter. Spirit offering. Now you could do a trigger craft on this, to be fair. Faster leaves and life taps. We don't have to think about the mana on that on this budget. Flesh and stone. Okay, let's verify that the Pantheon is correct. Yes, they are. Let's verify that this is in sandstand. Sorry, bloodstands. Good. So that's not inflating the numbers. This is inflating it. So this is our defenses when we're not near the enemy. And the closer we get, we'll be between 18.8 thousand P-max hit and 23.6. Once we're inside the boss's rectums, we'll be able to tank them. Oh, well, actually, we'll be able to tank them before we get there, so it's fine. Let's see. AG, Meteor, Race Back to Minion Life, Feeding Frenzy on a Skeleton Mage so we can get the range. I don't die as often. Can afford Woke Fizz. This build is ridiculously cheap, so yes. For a medium budget, I would agree with that as well, yes. That gives us Intimidate. Okay. So essentially, the damage is about 24.8. Now, this is scaling with aura modifiers, so it's more like 24, maybe 23 and a half. Which is actually pretty fucking good considering the cost for this build is like literally nothing. Like actually nothing. Let's see. Items. Do you want to change anything here? Is this reasonable? Use a skelly mage or utility. Why not have them use volley or greater volley? Which gem would you replace to make room for that, though? We're socket starved, as always. We can't drop the life tap from here. These can't go. That can't go. We definitely don't want to drop fast attacks. The problem with faster casting is like you want to summon it really fast. You want to get them out and then move, right? And here's the thing, you don't really need to worry too much about it. You got to keep in mind that you're summoning 4 of them per cast. And it's enough that one of them triggers the Feeding Frenzy, which is a 44% chance on hits. So if 4 of them get summoned and they shoot 2 times per second, that's 8 attacks. Assuming they survive that 1 second. That's 8 attacks. You were pretty much guaranteed to have Feeding Frenzy within that 1 second of casting it. You don't care about the damage, right? You need 2 projectiles on average to hit, essentially. And then Feeding Frenzy lasts 5.9 seconds before they have to hit that again. So the reason we do mages is so that we don't need the melee skeleton to take up room from the golems, collision issues, and dying issues. So we keep them at range, let them shoot, and you'll be fine. That sounds stupid. Again, we have strength or attribute stacking minion build. We used to. Rare Baron builds. Sir Mustache on YouTube, also known as Zombie Father, has some pretty cool stuff with that, actually. Alright, so is this reasonable for a medium budget, though? It's the +2 Opal Scepter. And here's the thing. If you get a shit weapon, you just move Matas into your main hand. But if you get a crit roll suffix on an Opal Scepter, then you move that to your main hand. That's about it. This is not that rough. The Matas is a +2 with a bottom rolled crit because I have an Opal Scepter. So that's the thing, right? If you get a proper Scepter, if you do that, then you don't need a perfect Matas. And then the Matas gets very, 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 very cheap. You could even get corrupted ones with like increased attack speed or something to make your leap time faster because you don't really give a fuck at all at that point. Helmet, is this reasonable? Those are low tier implicits. It's a pretty high life. It's even a suffix open for this with a benchcraft. So one of these modifiers, excluding the +2, could be a benchcraft. I think this is pretty reasonable. For a medium budget, I think this is reasonable. For sure. What level is our golems? They are level 30. How unreasonable is it to have one of the pluses, but essence crafted? Like, what happens if we did this? Put a fear. And drop one of these. That is not enough damage to warrant the cost of making that. So fuck off. Thank you, guys. 10-year Twitch partner. 10 fucking years, man. The brass tome is high rolled, and I'm fine with that. Gauntlets. This is perfectly fine. Like, you can very easily self-craft this. You can even buy a fractured prefix base, fix the prefixes with fossils or essence or whatever the fuck you want to do, right? And then just Eldritch Chaos craft the suffixes. This is perfectly fine as well. Exactly the same process. This is fine. These are fine. We could actually change that bone ring and do this. Hey, I took the wrong tier. That's why it's fucked. It's my bad. There we go. What? Hello? There we go. Thank you. That gets his chaos max hit up a bit. 89% roll DE. Life double dam. Nothing else. One of those is going to be a taunt jewel. If we do this... Or is it less damage? It's less, right? It is less. Now our defenses are really good. We heard to change to the one socket belt and you get stats on it? Nah. Nah. Bro, are you coding or what? No, we're designing a medium budget version of the Golem build. That's what we're doing. I think we're done, though. I think we're done. It's a shame Chaos Golem damage aura doesn't stack. True. I'm actually pretty happy with this. kind of like the defensive stats. I mean, how much if we're not inside the boss, we have 21,000 fist max hits, 40k fire, 37 cold, 41 lightning, and 19.6 chaos. So, what happens if this goes into an Uber boss for some odd fucking reason and decides to tank a Shaper Slam? You survive it. If you don't have this, do you survive it? You do not. But this will be in place. So this build actually survives Uber Shaper Slam. In this PUB right now. How fucked is a Cirrus Meteor? Oh, we're dead. You can't tank that one. Sorry, boys. You're not gonna tank that one. What? EHP is looking good. A 100% rolled regular Shaper Slam that also crits. Surely that will kill me. No, I have to take 3 consecutive 100% rolled crits for me to die. But what if they don't have the taunt or this enable? Will I then die? No, because I can tank 1.5 of those hits at that point. Okay. Interesting. I swapped the +1 all step to +1 fizz. Because of price wise. We have plus fizz already. What do you mean? We already have plus fizz. We have both. If I were to do that, I'd lose 2 million. This is without pride, though. No, I was looking at a heal and decided not to do it. So here's the thing, though. Pride is not properly calculated from the Blood Demon. But this is a little lower DPS than this. So around 23 to 23.5 million DPS. What's the budget for this? What else could be expensive? What? Hello? Okay, so this is literally nothing. And we know this is like nothing. We know the other's nothing. That is literally nothing. You just craft it yourself, yeah. Bro, this is like... I mean, early League would cost a bit more. This is actually cheap as fuck. I mean, the weapon's gonna cost you more to craft than the rest of the gear combined. All right. There we go. Let me update the command. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, Twitch chat can type exclamation mark golem. YouTube chat, here you go. There it is. All right, Hannah just wrote to me saying that she just finished cooking, so I'm gonna run into the house and grab some food, and I'll take a bio break at the same time. So I'll do this, and I'll be back. You guys enjoy some ads, and I'll hurry up. I will hurry. Check it out, though. I'll be back. I got past the grand. Nice. Good shit. All right, are we happy? I think we're happy. There we go. Right. Shit, I gotta add this because I will forget. YouTube. Vids. Record. Let's see. Born. Build tier list. Necromancer. Build tier list. That's a nice job. Oh, really, Bill? Thanks for your work. That's my pleasure, dude. Glad you like it, dude. Glad you like it. Okay, so. What time is it? 7 p.m. We definitely will have time to play a bit of this. So. I'm going to eat my food, and then we're actually going to see if we can play this. I'm probably just going to look at the medium budget, though. Because that we can realistically do. Let's see. Which video do we watch? PoE Gauntlet highlights. 5 days ago. Gauntlet highlight 1 day ago. Let's watch this one. This is from System's channel. Here's the video.
Salutations, Exile.
Why do you use Notepad Plus? Come on, man. You know VS Code is better. I don't know, because I have no fucking clue what VS Code is, and I'm just used to using Notepad.
This is the Runic Strife
Sorry
Gauntlet,
to disappoint.
and this is Alkaiser.
Bum 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 bum. Wait. You might be entering the bone zone. Nemus. Interesting. Do 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 do. That's getting deleted in one click. Big nose, you ready? Alk LFG.
Thank you, hero.
Here it comes. Do 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 do.
It's just
What's
so
the plan
insane.
now? 3? 3, right?
Actually insane.
Do 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 do.
Now, let's look at the OG Jungron, who begins his assault, facing off against the Uber Exarch and nearly every other Uber boss on his way.
Nice beam,
Very
right?
good damage so far. Exarch is a lot harder than it looks, but damage actually makes it easier getting that damage in. But now he does need to pull the Exarch away, and he does get touched by a rune there. Perfect. He's actually done it perfectly. Now he's putting in Culling Strike. He's gonna run around a little bit for Annihilation and come back into the end. Going for that damage. Once he gets it in Culling Strike, he's just gotta Flame Dash through it and it's over. Boom! He's done it.
Nice.
Literally, first Uber down. Insane. Oh my god.
8 stacks now.
Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna throw up.
8
Some are
stacks.
about to expire though.
He's still gaming.
Oh,
8
nice.
stacks
He's done
in.
4.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure he kills it before the next phase, unless he like does something weird.
Those drowning herbs are really eating away at him.
He keeps trying every flame dash. Alright, that's cold for now.
Oh!
Oh.
Wow. Oh.
Okay.
But even the best meet their end.
So you can see he's just trying to get the boss in the right position. Maybe baiting it a little bit greedily.
Here. Oh!
Can you believe it?
Okay. Well, that's a good run.
I can't.
Yeah, obviously I,
That
I
rip is
wanted
so
him to
sad,
win
though.
so bad. He was so close. Just 2 more bosses. If he beat Cyrus and Maven, he would have beaten Ben.
In this fight,
Wait.
Murkron
Did Ben
surprises
die?
everyone by making his life bar go slowly down to 0.
Wait, I'm so
I missed
confused.
it. Did Ben die and not finish
There's
all of
no
it?
way he dies.
No! King! What? What?
Second carry finished. Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, I think he still gets points for clearing Uber Elder. I can't remember, but that is fucking wild.
In a remarkable feat, Sarkabun finishes the Gauntlet campaign using just one hand. Note that this is not part of any Gauntlet bounties or challenges. She chose to tackle the entire campaign with one hand due to a medical condition.
Here we come! We did it! Oh my god! Easy.
This
going.
right here is what you watch if you want to feel really bad at playing this game. She beat the campaign in Gauntlet with one hand. You have no excuse not to pull off using both your hands, okay?
Down, let's go! Mystery box for the win!
This is a truly incredible achievement. Huge congratulations to Sarkabun. Now, time to look at some more deaths. Veta accepts his fate, as the Cortex proves too much to handle.
There it is, boys. GG's, we had a good run. It is what it is.
At rank 6 overall, FaZe finds his life bar has phasing, proving no position is safe in the gauntlet, as Uber Exarch annihilates him and sends him back to the beach.
Should've looked there.
Wow, dude.
Note that the Uber bosses have additional mods such as 30% increased area of effect, and monsters fire 3 additional projectiles, along with monsters deal 100% increased damage and 40% increased attack, cast, and movement speed, which makes these encounters super deadly even with the tankiest of builds. Syrax, a top 3 Hierophant and rank 16 overall, goes down in an unfortunate death as he freezes in time.
Oh, wow.
And finally, Uberitziri takes one for herself as Putsy goes down as the rank 2 Necromancer. Congratulations to the players for making it so far, and hopefully we'll see you back on the ladder again. Here we see Zlage facing the Uber Elder.
The most important thing is the squid control. The squids. Ooh.
Oh my god! Oh. Okay. That's horrifying.
Fucking.
Monk.
Oh, so the slam one shots him for sure. He has very little fist mitigation, I believe.
As you can see, he barely escapes death. Will he manage to finish the fight?
This is unreal.
I would try to get the Shaper down here and then log. Oh.
Yeah. I think he's just gonna go for it though.
He's just going for it.
Oh, I would not
he's just
log
going for
that.
it.
Oh, shit! He almost died to Elder because he cannot tank that.
Yeah.
There. Oh, Shaper's down. Oh,
Log,
log,
yeah.
log. Oh.
Yeah, yep. Did exactly what you said. That's smart. So did he did get Shaper there?
Oh, Shaper est mort, pardon.
Yeah, he did kill
Wow, je
Shaper.
l'avais tellement pas vu.
Yeah, awesome, awesome. Oh my god.
So this is on his last portal. So
Oh,
now he
merde,
can
quoi.
log, but then he will not be able to get points. Yeah, easy. Now he should shield charge a lot during these because they can.
Well, this is the
one-shot
guy.
it.
Oh, yeah, he
Boom.
kills it,
He's
but then he
got
dies,
Yeah,
right?
that's it.
Or was the other
What
guy
a
that
fight.
died? That was
What a
earlier,
fight.
right? I didn't see the other guy died.
Congratulations to Zlage as he barely pulls through and scores an additional 4 points. Now, let's see how he fares against the Feared.
Why is rough? I think a Siri's gonna kill him with a Shaper spawn. Holy fuck, dude. Trying to eat here, man. Ooh, there it is. Yeah, that Siri got him. Well, he died to the
Viens de
beam
me faire
balls.
5
Like,
points en standard, c'était free.
the arena gets so fucked because of Siri.
fuck. Oh non.
That's why I always try
Back
to
the
kill her first.
beach, or as they say in French, retour à la plage. Meanwhile, Tatiantel, while channeling some serious foresight, showcases.
So a guy in chat, a YouTube chat, so a casual gamer, he's asking, watching your mid-cost golem build, you have in custom modifier nearby enemies deal 20% less damage and selected blood stance. Is it okay? No, you're supposed to be in sand stance. The problem is that POB calculates Flesh and Stone as an aura, so it will actually scale the damage mitigation from Sandstands with aura efficiency modifiers, which it does not do that in game. So to avoid inflating the POB numbers, I put it on Bloodstands and added that modifier. Now do keep in mind, which is set in the custom modifier, that high number is only accurate if you're within 1.5 meters of the boss. And it slowly goes down in value the further away from the target that you are. So that's why I have that custom modifier.
Some
It's
impressive
supposed to be in
rod
Sandstands.
crafting.
Okay. Tier 1 life. Tier 1 kill stress. Life region. Okay. I tried to call it. That works pretty well.
Garatha, on the other hand, gets repeatedly cursed by the RNG gods.
Oh no! I didn't need to do it again now. Oh, yikes. Maybe I should have done that.
Oh, well.
Oh no! Wait, why did I do that? Why did I stop me? No! I'm getting 575. Yikes. No way! What is this?
I feel kind of bad for him, dude.
Oh my. Yikes, dude.
Running out of mats as well.
I should have kept it. Oh my god. And now I'm like... Literally, this is worse than what I started with.
Back at the early stages, some exiles still continue to fall in the campaign, with Velena among them.
Ooh.
And deleted.
Ben earns
So
the
much
bounty to
damage.
be the first to obtain a mirror shard from a shipment,
Yeah, mirror shard.
netting him a solid $200. Meanwhile, seems like Alkaiser has his Atlas runners using the streamer client,
Mirror of Calandra. X fucking D.
as he just goes ahead and pulls a whole mirror of Calandra.
I'd rather have a Mage Blood, but you know.
A special thanks to all the official Gauntlet
I'd rather
partners
have a
who
Mage
make this
Blood.
event possible. As a reminder, there's a vast array of prizes up for you to win in the Runic Strife Gauntlet. You are automatically entered in the raffle when you reach the
All right.
specific level threshold.
I'm done eating.
You will
Perfect
also be
timing
given
on the
a
video.
guaranteed mystery box if you manage to finish the grueling campaign. The Runic Strife Gauntlet is an event that's free to join for everyone. You can find the join button under your character select menu. Anyway, let's see what Alkaiser is up to again.
Okay, blah 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 blah. Drink my ass. He's a baby Corgo here and there. He's a baby Corgo and he's everywhere. He's a baby Corgo.
Okay. Doing it with allied fist DPS pools. That's a good thought, Steven. I actually don't know. Maybe. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I gotta go wash my hands. And then we're ready to go. All right. You guys ready? I'll be back. Fucking hell. I'll be back. And then we're gonna actually play this. Meeting buddy, most likely. But I'll be back in a second. I am back. All right, let's do this, boys. Theoretically, I think it should work, but I'm not sure, Steven. I don't think it works if the unit cannot be spectrable, right? And they're called Madness Propagator. Right? So if they're not spectrable, I don't think it'll work. And it says no, so I would just assume that it does not work. But theoretically, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's figure this one out then, boys. Which character do we strip for this? Oh, I only have one character to strip for it? But wouldn't you need to add 25 less damage on custom, not inflate fist damage? Why would I need to add 25 to not inflate the fist? I would get 20 from it. 21, actually. No. 20. So why would I put 25 then? Like, this is only accurate if you're within 1.5 meter of the targets. It already is 20. This one here is because when your minions taunt the target, they'll deal 10% less damage to other targets. And the minions will be taunting, and therefore, you will take less damage from that target. That's how that works. But this is exclusively for Flesh and Stone. And that's already set to 20. So I guess I have to strip this character. Does anyone want this character? Anyone want to buy the character? Otherwise, I'll just shove it in my stash. How much? Oh, good question. Very good question. I don't know. Three mirrors, 3.5 mirrors. Say 3 mirrors. It's probably more than that, but whatever. If I'm not gonna go back to it, that doesn't really matter. 3 mirrors? How much is 3 mirrors? 2.4 thousand divides. And then we are stripping this. What build is it? It's Doriani prototype Wretch Defiler Spectre build. That basically, without Sval in face tanks tier 17s. Cool, actually. A lot of fun with it. Flask and everything's prepped on it. Not a bad roll on that, actually. Enchant. What's a cluster? Chaos Res and all attributes. Willing to wait an hour and I'll buy it? 2.4k? Sure. Unless someone else wants it now, I'd be fine waiting. That's fine. Whisper me in game and I'll make a tab for you. I can whisper GHAZZY TV. And I'll make a tab for you and I'll put everything in there. Oh, right, the POV for this, you can just type exclamation new and you should have the rest of the file there. I mean, like, this weapon alone is a couple of hundred divs, right? This is just over a mirror last time I checked. I don't know what mage buffs are going for right now. Pretty cheap. That's nothing. Kind of cheap. This is ridiculously good. This is min damage, min crit with 3 max cold res and 2 max all res. That's whatever. This is like, what, 10 to 20 divs or something? This is a bit more pricey. Flask are generic, a couple of divs each. The Mage Blight, this is the big one. These are big. This is really big. And that's not too bad. This is ridiculously good. I wonder if there's any up for... Wow. There's no way that guy has it up for 10. This is like the best glorious value you can have in this position with the triple automation studies. It's fucking ridiculous. Look at this. And you get the ES mastery because you have an EB. Or you never take damage from your energy shield because of this. I think it would be more than 3 mirrors, but I really don't give a shit. But yeah, like I said, so Chanel, whisper me in game and I'll make a tab for you. You ever make a Rich Defiler video? No. I never actually made a video on it. I feel like I wanted to make it, but I didn't want to risk stirring the pot with the whole drama situation. Well, not drama. There was this... The TLDR is that there was this guy who made a Spectre build where he's just using Svalin on a standardized approach with Indestand and Forged Frostbears. GHAZZY TV. And in his video, he spends the first minutes complaining and trash talking minion streamers, and there's like only 2 content creators in the community that are minion streamers. So it's like I didn't feel like doing it to stir up anything there, so I just kept postponing it, and I just ended up not doing it. Oh, right. We have Awakened Spell Echo in this. That's kind of cheap now, though. I forgot about that. Not bad. Alright, let's make sure I don't miss anything. Nothing. If you're not in Bloodstands, you're insane. Should it not be custom modified minions deal less damage? Why would the minions deal less damage? Yes, Trap. I'm doing that right now. Because Bloodstands adds you 20% more. Well, the Bloodstands gives me damage, right? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about this. There's a mistake in the POV. Thank you for pointing that out. Nobody caught this? Fuck Bloodstands. Fuck Sandstands. We can stay in Bloodstands. It's already tanky enough. So I would just do this. That's the solution. We stay in Bloodstands then. Because we don't need it. We are so tanky. But it means we have to update all the POVs. It's a quick fix. But that's a miss. I didn't think about that because normally I've used it with conversion. That's also inflated. Same as handstands. Yes, but the pride is not included. So it's fine, right? The DPS is going to be a little bit awkwardly designed in it. But at least the defenses are not inflated. But I didn't think about it because we've always done conversions with these. That was medium. High budget. So what we do is we drop this and we actually stay in blood stance in that case because we're already like ridiculously tanky. I did not think about that. Holy shit. That's kind of important. All right, let me see if I can post this to YouTube with the new PUBs. Here. Here's the YouTube chat. Here. All right, let me just make sure I don't miss anything for this guy's gear. We do this. We do that. There's no more sockets or anything I missed here. This one, that one, and that one. This one, no more sockets here. Verifying. Empty, 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 empty. Nothing in my off slot. Flask everything. That's it, right? Anything I missed? I don't think so. Thanks, Dislin. Yo, Headshot Hunter with a gifted sub. Well, thank you so much, man. Thank you, sir. Speaking of gifted subs, tomorrow night, I'll be live very late in the evening tomorrow because of the D4 launch. There's a support a streamer thing happening where we get gifted subs, you get a mount. We'll be going nuts on the launch. It's going to be fun. Thank you so much, dude. Really enjoying the build? The Absolution? Yeah, it's my pleasure, man. Glad you like it, dude. Glad you like it, dude. Let's see. So, I haven't missed anything because he's going to buy the character. I don't even know why I'm selling it. Like, I could just keep it. Like, what am I going to do with the currency? It's fine. We've already said we're selling it. It's fine. I don't need any of this. I don't need the gear either, so I might as well give it to someone who actually has use of it. All right, moving on. Let's see. What's up, Nacho? How you doing? Where's the PUBs? Fuck this PUB. That went to shit. Fuck that one. We want this PUB. Okay. Are we a Necro? Yes, we are. Let's go get some respec points. Let him mid. I pull the trail a little early at 72. Do keep in mind that the Absolution build is like, it's not a meta build. Far from it. But it's fun to play. Just keep that in mind. When is the next league? We don't know. PoE 2 early access happening in November. So there's that. Okay. Respec wise, we start with this. Let's see. This is going away. This is going away. That's going away. That's going away. This is going away. This is going away. All of this is going away. And that's... Did I keep jug? I did. Okay. We happy? I think so. Also, I built it a bit. Oh, that's great. Svalin is super OP right now, so definitely a good call. For sure. Okay. Yes. 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 The trees for 95 or 97, so we should be more than fine on the tree. Offering AoE, Eliras, Convocation CDR, we're locking that. Go through min damage. Go straight through. Pick up life. All of it. Grab the mana. Get Convocation. Get the leech. That it? Good song. Wondering how do you grab bone range? You buy Fracture Max Live, want Chaos or other 2 res, minion damage. I would probably just Chaos craft it on the Horticraft station. I would double check everything I would do in such a project. I would double check everything I do in Craft of Exile. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points here. That leaves me with 2 extra points. Jog, Hardened Soul. Is that it? It is. So, Jog and Hardened Soul. Here we go. Now we're done. Darpa Deckmaster, Bill's still good. The playstyle I don't like anymore, because now you have to resummon your skeletons, which we didn't have to do in the past, but now you have to. So if you're fine with that playstyle, yes, it's a very high-performing build, but playstyle is not as comfortable as it used to be. Clearing is the same, essentially, but for single targets. All right, so gear, items. We like to buy a Mata's Teaching. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. That's explicit. Hello? Seriously? Yeah, no, whatever. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. But why? Why not? There's no way it doesn't exist. How does this not exist? Really? Yeah, that was all quality, man. Go away? wrote go away. Oh my god.
Welcome to the crew.
Go away.
Said like with the 15 months, thanks so much, dude. He's like, shoo, go away.
How goes the adventure?
Thank you, Godly. Okay. I was thinking the mid-gear PB have nothing for minion speed. Aren't they a bit slow? Not needed. They are currently at a breaking point where after they're done multi-striking the slam, it will be off cooldown for them to slam again. Okay. Do I bother linking Brassstone myself? Nah. No, of course not. I'm way too fucking lazy for that. So we want 6 links. You know what? No. I mean, I don't have currency for nothing. So strategy making the +2 scepter. Heal has the craft process down. I'll be doing it myself. Momentarily. Operation timed out. All spam +1 to all spells and then Aug Fist with no attacks. Fair enough. Okay. Then, right, level of all stone golem. He got me. No, he got me. He got me. Oh man, that's funny. That's actually funny. I believe that's everything, right? How much is that? That's 1200. I'm really going for it. Type exclamation mark golem. Look at the helmet craft for high-bodied absolution. Essence of insanity. It depends on how crazy you want to make it, Mira. You want to have 2 of the modifiers plus the essence to get started. If you get anything else on top of that, then yeah, you want to get more. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just going to get the rest of the currency. Thank you. Good luck with the build, sir. Comment of the day from that guy? Yeah, that's true. The go away dude? That's funny as fuck. That's actually fucking hilarious. Alright, so, we do this. Fuck it. 6. Thank you. 4. 5, 6. Come on. 5. Anyone in chat got tainted fusings for sale? Crazy helmet still on display? This one? Yeah. That's funny. Let's see. How many do you have? Let me pay for them. 24! There's no way I'll need that many. Hold up. Thank you, sir. 6. Of course, it's going to be on the first one. Of course. Why not? You know? Fuck it. Don't need this tab anymore. So we can do this. Actual golem build. What else do I need? Go. Cooking a new build. Type exclamation mark golem. We're going. What's the build you sold? The mirror tier Spectre build I was playing before. I spent 1.5 or 2 mirrors crafting the fucking ring. I actually made profit doing it though, luckily, but god damn, it took me 3 days of crafting to get that. No, I had 100% right there. Nice. Just casually laying around. What is this? Oh shit, I got jewels, dude. Look at this. Are we keeping the Jade Flask in the medium budget? I don't mind the Jade, but what? You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep it. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Granite, yes. Quicksilver Armadillo, Owl, Basalt, Cheetah. I already have an owl. I'll buy a new one, whatever. Simmering of ceiling, whatever, it's fine. That'll work. Okay, so what do we have left? No. Nope. We are changing one of the flaws. Sorry, boys, I'm gonna have to update it. We don't run Stib Knight. We will run a Basalt, which is not in this. Sorry. Sorry, sorry. We do this, we do full, we do cheetah. Save. Sorry. There's the update for YouTube. Let me update the command for Twitch. Sorry about those, boys. Apologize. My slight little mistake. There we go. You can type exclamation mark golem now for the updates. Okay, let's see. So we do this anima stone because I'm way too lazy to make it myself. Costs like nothing. Bro, these fucking prices, man. It's a lot worse, Adam Caps. Like, this whole approach is all about going for the stone golem. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Harmony. Okay. Let's spam some people. That was 60C. Globy 60C. Fiery Day was 50C. $70. I'm gonna need one more. There we go. How much was this? 80? Yeah. Vaxid here, welcome in, dude. All right. Easy peasy. POB. There's no shot I don't have an enduring. Fucking thought so. Okay, so we got that covered. What's the next? It's a suffix open. Eight passive virus. Do I have enough currency for this? I think we'll be fine. Let's trade your weapon. The scepter? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Well, I'm already buying one now, so it's whatever. But I'll take the weapon off your hands. Wait. Oh. Oh, sorry. Got another. Thanks, though. Did I buy the right one? I did. Okay. Skill tree is done. Let's see. So steal your weapon, and I'd like a helmet. Do we craft it ourselves? Or am I just gonna be giga lazy about it? Probably just gonna be giga lazy, right? Is the boots item level too high? Headshot? Someone help me understand why we're supposed to have Ancestral 1 in the Guardian HR Relic build. To not die to reflect. Shouldn't really be needed, but it's nice to have. So you don't never have to worry about reflect mods. For you, at least. So I have the choice of either we buy the prefixes and craft the suffixes ourselves. The problem is I'm so lazy in buying Eldritch Chaos. So maybe we just buy a finished product and just say fuck it. Which means it would look like this. Level of all minion skills, +2. We want at least 100 plus HP. We preferably want armor base in this, obviously. But most importantly, we want a high roll chaos rest. This is going to cost. And then we want, like, I don't know, 40 Ellie rest. This would actually work pretty fine. Well, this would be even better. I like this one. This evasion based though. Let's see what we do. I think I'm just gonna be very lazy. 3 days ago. Oh, he's not online. Fuck me. Thank you. How much do you want for a heal? That's not really medium budget now, is it though? God damn. Pretty good weapon. I'm not gonna pay no fucking 50 divs for this. Okay, you know what? We're crafting it ourselves. Or are we? Never mind. That's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. And he's not online. Fuck! Try a good Madas? I don't need a good Madas. I actually don't need a good Madas. I just need a +2 out of it. Like, I'm not gonna pay 50 divs for this. So this is what I'll buy. Fantastic. Small loan of $1 million. Yeah. To be fair, we broke records this league. We actually made House of Mirror cards recorded on stream. We did plus 122 cards, which is the highest record that I've seen or know of. Let's see. Chaos Orb. Eater suffix. This is Eater. We'll use that. That was minion dad. GG, dude. Gloves. You know what? Like, we'll just buy them.
Welcome to the crew.
Bad Mamba with a tier 1 thing somewhere, dude. We have these. Can't use them. Thank you, though. I don't care about the minion damage at this point, I'll be honest. Right, they don't cost much. The good bad donos. I don't really need donos though. To put it this way, I have more currency than I'll be able to spend for the rest of the league. I think it's better if you If you're willing to give the currency away, I think you're better off giving it to someone who actually has use of it. Yeah. No, give it away to someone else. Appreciate it though. Like right now, like I have no need of it at all. There's no point. I like this one very much, but it's evasion. All right, let's do this. 200. So we have this option, which is not bad. You know what? I'm not gonna fiddle with it. Whatever. How many days ago? 4 days? You know what? I'm not gonna haggle over one div. Whatever. Fine. It is fine, Rooney. Thank you very much. All right, booties. 30. Mirrored and corrupted. First up, we're going to want armor on it, so we'll do that. Good evening, Nephilim. Philium. Fuck it, that's great. Bad Mamba Jumba NA with a tier 1 subscription. Well, thank you so much for support, dude. Appreciate that a lot, dude. Bad Mamba Jumba. Well, he doesn't want to sell his boots. So we'll buy this then. Well, I don't need more decks than I already got, though. Oh, we're getting the first pair. It's fine. GG.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Okay, so I'm Captain Fire Russ, but I'm supposed to use Purity of Elements, by the way. Well, shit. Whoops. Okay, rings. I'm pretty sure we do have some bone... Wait, how much Chaos Rest do we have? 31. Bone Ring-a-roonies. What's this? Fucking trash. Hell no. Okay. So, we have to buy some rings. Did I want attributes on one of those? One of them needs dexterity. So then we do this. Min deal dam. 35. Life. 70. Min at cast speed. 16. Chaos Rush. 20. Dexterity. 25. Are you serious? Hello? Is this the options I have? None of them are justified. I can craft it much cheaper, very, very easily. Are you serious? Hello? Time to craft. Well, the problem is I am very, very lazy. That's the problem. Like, I am a very, very, very lazy man. What the fuck?
Yes. Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
This is insane. You got to keep in mind that when I'm done with tonight's stream, I have 2 videos to record and I think 16 or 17 guides I need to work on that needs to be done before I can go to bed. So I can sleep and know that everything is done in leading into D4 launch and wake up tomorrow evening late to go live for the launch. So I can't stream too long tonight. So I don't have time to craft everything. It will take me too much time. This is insane, these prices, dude. What the fuck, man? What time does D4 service go live? In 29 hours. Check out business doing Uber Elder in Galton on a jog. Well, I'm a little preoccupied right now. Okay, let's see. Planner. No longer need dexterity. Oh, wow, look, they're cheap. I do need a rest roll. Fuck's sake. Come on, man. Are you fucking serious? Fuck it. The cluster, vicious bite is 84, I think. Last chance to pre-purchase. No, the 8th of October for most of the world. It's 1 a.m. tomorrow night for you, for my time. Who the fuck puts attack damage leech in this? Okay, so are we good? We are Captain Russ. Good. I need a flask. Of what? Impala. And we search for that. That would be a flagellant jade flask of the Impala. Going truly back with force game. I wouldn't touch the low budget, but medium and high, sure. You can always do the 12-link giga high budget Squire setup, but we made a realistic high budget That's tankier. And deals 50 million DPS. Now, comparing that to a Sue, we'll see how it feels. Like, I'm not going too crazy with the budget. I'm trying to maintain myself within a pseudo medium budget version. Now, my weapon is a little over the top, though. I'll admit to that. It's only 56%. Bruh. Ugh. It's bottom roll, man. Look away, chat. This never happened. Anyways. Nobody saw anything. You didn't see shit. Alright? You didn't see shit. I participated the first time in the gauntlet, and now my trade software feels boring and small. What happened? I'm hooked to Soul 7 Hardcore, or both. Help. It is a very, very different world. For sure. All right. We're capped. So, skill gems is the next step. Really? It's one div. That's funny. That's actually funny as fuck. Next. Do I have GCPs for this? Don't have many, that's for damn sure. We'll be fine. Do I have a multi-strike? Seriously?
Welcome to the crew.
Currency chain. 100 brood with a 39 months. Thanks so much, dude. Am I blind? Oh. Oh, come on, man.
Hello. Welcome to the crew.
Anyone in chat
GHAZZY.
have
GCPs
GCPs for sale?
Got my first mage blood.
Oh, congratulations, Sapphire. Nice to hear, man. Thanks so much for the 30 months, man. Anyone in chat that can sell me GCPs? I'll pay you a premium if you just deliver them to my front door. How many? 300. I'll pay 3 divs for it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh. Waiting for him to trade me, but he's not even there. All right. What am I lacking? Crit damage. There, done. Need GCPs now. There's no way I don't have a precision. Apparently there is a way. Lip slam. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Well. She's really angry. You serious? Okay. Well. I don't need the precision. I'll definitely buy the GCPs off you. Thanks, man. Madness Propagator doesn't seem to work. They die too fast, though, so not 100% sure. But were you able to make them yours? Like, were you able to summon them in the first place? Because that's really cool if the... if you're able to make them... summoned, despite them not being spectrable. So that means that the conversion is actually bypassing the spectrable states. Which is pretty cool. Might need more GCPs, actually. We're gonna find out.
Alan!
God Slayer.
We are gonna find out. Maybe not, actually.
See!
Or maybe we do, actually. No, we do. Anybody got more GCPs for sale? Like 100?
You know who really sucks dick here? What's GHAZZY doing? GHAZZY, massive dick sucker.
He died of so much fast. Trap millions on the time. Yeah, I'll have enough now. Thanks, guys. We'll see. Thank you. Right. Let's see. That gem. And that gem. And that gem. Okay, let's see. I'm curious. Do this. But yeah, they're like super squishy. They're like 200,000 life or some stupid shit.
Decisions must be made.
Probably less than that, actually. I think we have everything, actually. All jewels. We're actually gonna be playing this. In before it is doggy dog shit. Let's see. Versus 7 belts. Jesus. Oh, fuck the AG. Oh, no. I know what I have on the AG, though. I gotta figure that out. Clear Crimson Silver, is it? Yes, it is. Clear Crimson Silver. Okay. Time to figure out the links. Golem done. Next one. Utility. Desperate Spirit Offering. Precision. None of them are dexterity based. But we can do this. I am very, 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 very lazy. Oh, come on. Ay. Thank you. And we do this. No, for fuck's sake. There. Fuck, I haven't done implicits. Okay, AG and implicits. Fuck. And buying specters. Fuck. list of things we need to do just keeps on growing, man. Uh-huh. Okay. Nope. Nope. Fuck no. Hell no. Nope. No. 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 Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ay, 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 ay. Huh? Okay. Actually thought that would exist. That sucked. Giga dick. But whatever. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna leap slam. Oh, we're gonna use the heritage leap slam effect. It'll be fine. Well, it exists now. God damn! Nice slab. Fucking 4 divines just to test this shit, dude. Are you new to PoE? Should I use the beginning of the maps? My Carnage Chieftain or something. Should be more than fine. It's a good one. Okay, what about left? Implicits, AG. I don't even know what the fuck I have on my AG right now. Kingmaker. Legacy of Fury. Stand still, you fucking cunt. Gravebind, Legacy of Fury. Fuck, what was the helmet I had on him? Dude, this AG costs over 20 divs. That helmet is a double elevated Woke helmet. And the chest is the okay, so he has I remember this because I kept it on the Spectre build. The gloves are corrupted implicits Greybind, which were at the time like 20 divs. But they went down like 5 last time I checked. It was like last week. But the helmet is like 15, 20 divs alone. And the chest is a explodey chest with a Hunter Curse. And I'm going to just delete it. Nice! Okay. Right, so let's just do it before I regret it. Fuck. Go with the ephemeral. That's rough, man. How tanky is he gonna be, though? It's pretty tanky. I think the highest risk of him dying is execution. Oh, by the way, I was talking to Mark Roberts, Mr. Neon himself, and he confirmed that. Well, basically, he told me that last month he did put a task on someone to fix the executioner mod for minions, and it has not yet been implemented. But he literally have tasked one of the devs to fix having issues since the build's doing so much damage. Get a life. So when that fix is coming, fuck if I know, but at least it's something's happening. Fuck it. Fucking too lazy, whatever. What else do we need? AG. Trade requests. Thank you very much. What else do we need? We need to do this search. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right, and last piece would be Mask of the Stitch. Holy fuck, when the shit did these go up this much? That's nutty. You don't play it as low budget? We're not going to play this as low budgets. We've already determined that you don't play golems low budgets. My current specters. I gotta buy specters and I gotta fix the implicit on my gear. It went from manly warrior look to priest hunting 12-year-old boys in the church. That's disappointing. Let's see. Let's fix the implicits first then, and then we buy the specters and then we're done. Turned into Diddy. Not enough baby oil though, but we're good. Let's see. Implicits. Okay. Let's see. Starting with helmet. Max lightning raz. Fist damage taken is lightning. Okay. This one I can do the bottom roll, right? This is just max lightning raz. Done. Gloves. Min damage mark. Classic. Here's the min damage. Mark. Game, hello, I'm a streamer. Please. Hello? Didn't get the memo, or what's the issue here? Come on. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why the fuck do I have that bench?
Welcome to the crew line.
Ipram with a 2-year resub. Thanks so much, dude. I forgot to turn it on. Clearly. Clearly. Dude, fuck this. Bro, I'm running out of... Hello? Hello? Game? Hello? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Bro, I was supposed to have currency for the boots. There is just no way. Bruh. Sure about the mod pool? I saw the mod for unique monsters. I don't want that. I want the other version of it. Hello? No! Well, at least we saw it.
Emotional, damn it!
Thank you. Well, we saw it at least. Are you new to PoE? Sapton region. Dude. Rarity. Yeah. There's an open suffix in this. What the fuck am I gonna do with an open suffix? Okay. Time for Spectres, and then we're good to go. I have a lot of mana open. My precision is low level, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. Chaos capped? Yeah, I got 90%. We'll be fine. Right, Spectres. Last part, then we play this. Right. Perfect Thunder. No, Primal Thunderburb. Seriously, guys? None of you? I have no idea how this is gonna feel to play. Okay. Next. Perfect. Hulking miscreation. Ay, 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 ay. I'm literally timed out, man. Good. Last one is Perfect Guardian. Why are we using Perfect Garden Turtle? Because high budget will be utilizing the Watcher's Eye. Now we just use it for the 5% PDR. That's why. Okay. Whatever. I really couldn't care less. If he responds to an invite in 3 seconds, I'll give him all my chaos. 1, 2, 3. No bonus currency. All right. Exploit the game and now and suffer like a casual. Okay. I haven't fucked anything up, right? I got everything we need. No? Are we ready? Are we ready?
More mana.
That's the point of guard when you're wearing brass though. This is for me. The brass thumb's for my minions. You can change it if you want to, but I'd like to keep my minions alive. Ooh, we forgot the most important part. Shit. Alright, one last thing. Definitely think that'll be the play. We definitely use this, and we'll use the Void, Divergence. Like, can you guys move away? Thank you. We'll definitely use this, and definitely that one. Definitely that. With a Bismuth, let's touch a red on them would actually not be bad. Or we do double Oblivion, actually. We can do that. Alright, let's let's find out how they look. The golems. Alright, let's go. Pretty alright. Okay, please be good. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. Oh god, please don't suck. You know what I want? Those things are already covering the costs. So what we do is this. I don't care if it's an extra button, but I want this. This. Why do we do that? Can I even take the convo? I feel like it. What content we'll have to do with this? What's my trees? Right. Level up my specters is what? I can unequip that without fucking me over. Good shit. Strength int. Fuck that. Go blue. One of each color. I'll just chrome it. Come on. Bruh. Thank you. We do this. Really? Really? Okay. This is why I bought extra GCPs. Alright, now we're done. Let's test it versus some simple map then. Like this one. Oh, Volta course though. It's a minion killer map right there. Reduce flash charges, petrification stat. Okay, let's do this one. Right. My AG was never summoned. Wait, what happened to my Spectre? Hello? Get your ass back here. Alright. Let's try this. Let's find out if we get fucked or not.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
I gotta fix the gem levels, right? Oh god, I'm gonna crash if I don't fix that real quick. There. Nope. There. Woo! That mini's still alive. Alright, so gems are a little low. So I'm like... I'm in the medium body state. My weapon is a little too much, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change this for sure. Has way more. Consecrated ground on death. Now granted the gem level. Ooh. It's a big hit. I mean, I keep forgetting to actually use my offering, but topic. It's not bad. Like, actually not bad. It's actually not bad. God, I hate the fucking leap slam though. Holy fuck. What shield charge, man. You gotta keep in mind that most of my gems I got are like very low level, especially for the offensive department, right? Bonk, 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 bonk. Reminds me of Torchlight when we did the Moto build, right? The bonk build. Get the, always the gloves and the belts. And then all you do is bonk your way to victory. I mean, to be fair, this is not bad. I'm pretty pleasantly surprised with the performance. Alright, go find the boss then. Like, you can do Explodey AG and your clear would be significantly better, for example. I think maybe that would have to be the play for a high budget. I'm gonna have a guy for this? It's very likely, yes. Automate convocation and play leap slam.
You will know pain.
I keep forgetting that I used to play a face tanking block build. You're not supposed to do that. This is what happens when you get too lazy.
Swift death. Inevitable. Swift death. I will bathe this world in blood.
I couldn't see the fucking explosions, man. The damage is there, though, for sure. High budget would be significantly tankier than this as well, though.
Impressive but futile. Swift death. You will know pain.
I hate this boss. Yeah, I hate it as well. I don't barely know her mechanics. The way I handle it is either get a build I can just tank everything, or I just surge her. One of the two.
Be gone. Swift death.
I mean, ooh, double reality. I mean, the damage is, like, it's definitely there. Like, that is solid damage outputs. Like, it's not bad at all. Not to mention, like, we're in between medium and high. And if you can burst down... Like, this gear is not expensive. This is 10 divs. This is probably the most expensive piece of this gear. Okay, sure. You saw the prices, right? Not to mention, we're super overcapped on everything. We don't need this much stats, right? We don't need... Like, the lightning rest here, completely irrelevant. The fact that we have super high chaos rest here is irrelevant. We have, like, 25, 30 dexterity more than we need. Like, we have way more than we'll ever need. Huh. You rock a Progenesis for high budgets? For general mapping, probably, and then just switch it for Bottle of Faith for bossing or something, or just not give a fuck, I guess. Um... Golems? Stone golems. Build with 4th Vow. Not sure if I would do it with 4th Vow. High buddy goes CI and it just gets super tanky at that point. Like, this build is tanky. For a medium budget, it's a little on the high end for medium, I guess. Did I get touched by the beam? I didn't get any HP back.
Do what I say. Stand still. A cascade of pain. My collection is complete.
And that's where the high budget would be much better in the suppression. I'm not sure how Ubers will feel on this budget. I think you kind of want to go high budget for Ubers with this build. It was kind of expected. Okay, I got touched by the beam now.
Take this. A cascade of
Let's not kill our animate guardian immediately. Let's not do that. Oh, would you ever farm Ubers with a medium build? Bro, I'd let me limit test it. All right, let me limit test the shit. I was able to do a tier 17. But you're not touching Ubers. But you can do a tier 17 with the medium budgets. Now, I would personally stay the fuck away from Sanctuary. Probably also the Expedition bosses. Most likely. But the fact that he can do it is not bad. I just don't like this. Look at this. This feels bad. Suicide Scarab. I don't like the leap slam approach to this. But changing this to a shield is not on the table. But I mean, you can do tier 17s. I wouldn't touch Ubers with it, evidently. Oh, well, you could. That's the thing, right? You could do Ubers with this. It's just not that one. Not that one. Not that one. What else do we have? How is... I definitely think that tier 16... Or the high budget should go explodey chest, though. I really feel like. Block is too good for lower budget effort. So... Yes. But how the fuck do you push this into a medium budget with a shield? Like, okay, let's just humor the idea of it. We would drop Skitter for Tempest Shield. We would drop the Opal Scepter and use a better rolled Matas. But if you want defensive stats from the shield, you don't compensate the damage loss, which would be about half your damage outputs. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, might have a quick corruption. Yeah, but I mean, even then, you lose quite a lot of damage outputs. Everything else is trolling. Kind of true. At least the build's performing. But what I would do, Atros, is I would put an explodey chest on the high budgets. Lose damage and going Matas? No, if you equip a shield instead of the scepter. The build's dual wielding. And the Scepter is way better than Matas. So that's why we put Matas in the offhand. If you move a better rolled Matas, which is worse than the Scepter that we're currently wearing, you lose damage from that alone. And then you replace the rare Scepter completely. You lose the modifiers from that. Then you equip the shield instead. Plus level minion. No, I think you actually would prefer to do something in the lines of increased chance to block, life recovery and block, and stuff like that, right? That EHP is inflated to hell. It's not actually 400k? No, of course not. Holy shit. I already said that. This one, you'd have to... Actually, we changed it, by the way. We went blood stance, because I actually didn't think about the fact that we actually gain damage from being in blood stance. So we're staying in blood stance now. So not even using defense stance. And 335. I mean, the problem with this is... Yeah, spell suppression and everything, right? But the fist hit is really good. And this is without the defensive aspect of Flesh and Stone. Because if we change... Now, this is going to be inflated defenses, but my damage goes down to 40 million. In blood stance, I'm 51, so it's kind of a big deal. Face hug the boss as a groin. Well, I mean, in that case, we're looking at sand stancing it. And then we do get the damage mitigation, which we could definitely run. I mean, both approaches, I guess, would work. So, I mean, even without sand stance, we're sitting on 26k fist hit on the high body version. But a lot of it is credited to the fact that we slotted in Watcher's Eye. And the spell suppression mod here is helping a lot with the rolls of spell suppression on the rest of the gear. What's up, Quex? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm just looking at the time. It's 9 p.m. So, here's what's gonna happen. For those of you who don't know. In 28 hours. In 28 hours, Diablo 4 Expansion Vessel of Hatred is launching. New class, Spiritborn, which I'm co-writing the guides for on Ice Events. And I'm also updating all of the Necromancer guys that I'm responsible for. And I have 2 videos to record and updating all of that tonight. Before I can go to sleep. So I'll be done tomorrow morning. Then I'll sleep the entire day and go live in the evening for the D4 launch. So I'm just contemplating how much time I need for that so I don't fuck up any guys.
So D4 worth playing this time around equals?
I think so, yes. I think that D4 has, without a doubt, taken a step in a good direction and actually turning away from the D4 bad era to actually being D4 pretty good. That's my take on it, at least. You be the judge. It's pretty cool, though, because tomorrow on launch, they have a pretty cool feature where we are going to be able to have support a streamer. There's going to be Twitch drops as well, by the way. And support a streamer part where you can give 2 subs to get a mount. And if you give 4 subs, then you get a really cool mount armor. So I'll be pushing a lot in D4 tomorrow. You should answer 3 hours more than you budget for it. So I have budgeted 11 hours to it, Atros. You think I'll need 14 hours for it? Like, I need to sleep before the launch as well. It's just always some hiccup. True, and I just got word that the Paragon tool that ICV's finally sorted is available for the Spiritborn, so my co-writers can have a good time with it. But it's not updated for the Necro yet, because they made changes in the Paragon board. It's not been updated yet, and I won't have it for launch. So I have to make the Paragon trees, and then take screenshots, compress the files, upload them. And I have to do that for 14 different guides. Can't wait. I think I'm going to fuck myself over if I don't go do that right now. So what I'm going to do is make sure that the guys are top quality. It's very important to me. So I'm going to host you guys over to Jangron. You guys give Jangron a big warm welcome. And I will catch you guys tomorrow late evening for the Diablo 4 launch. And if you guys haven't checked out the PUBs, you can type exclamation mark GOLEM in the Twitch chat. And you'll get the GOLEM PUBs. I'll post them on YouTube here in a second. And hope you guys enjoyed it. I think it's pretty cool. It definitely works. Definitely works. I'll talk to Atros about it, and we'll see if we can bring back the build guide for it. It'll be fun. All right, guys, thank you so much for all the support. I literally can't do this without you guys supporting the stream. It means the world to me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for D4 launch. Till then, as always, stay safe. Keep rocking.